League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. It's a neat move. Top-class defending. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, needed more precision.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Teasing ball in. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Diabate. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jorbe Vertessen. Intelligent ball. Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Alberto Costa. Good idea. Just the challenge that was required. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely constructed. Can he give them the lead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Vertessen. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Dangerous ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Pepe. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And credit due, a good intervention. Vertessen. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Jakub Kivior. Vega. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mora. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
That's a good looking ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Alberto Costa. Lovely ball. Varela. Showing a lot of guile there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Porto have given us away. And playing it through. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Mora. Ball back with Salzburg now. And threading it through. That is how to keep it out of the net. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And space to cross it. Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And Varela with it. Excellent pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This looks interesting. Nice-looking move. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And an astute piece of defending. And Varela with it. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But really sticking to their task defensively. Promising possession, this. Might be a chance to break. Vertessen. Takes aim. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Francisco Mora. Vega. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play, real chance, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Happy to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Playing with patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Matty Cash. Oh, big moment. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Onana. Torres on the ball. Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. On to McGinn. Cash. Tielemans. Danger building. And options in the centre. Morgan Rogers. Chance to shoot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Donyell Malen. It's with Dybala. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Konsa. On to Rogers. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Super pass. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Lucadinha. Morgan Rogers. Good through ball. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
And support available. And Villa with the ball again. Cash. On to Rogers. Amadou Onana. And fed forwards. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Morgan Rogers. And now with McGinn. Ezri Konsa. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Here is Digne. Onana. He'll have a go here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Donyell Malen. There to take it away. Rodgers. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball. And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it. Donyell Malen. Could pose a threat on the counter. Brian Cristante. Takes it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. 30 minutes left for play. Cash. Can he put it away? And rattling the post. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Brian Cristante. Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Watkins. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Opportunity in the wide area. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And he's fired it against the post. Not a time for composure on the ball. Who wants to make a challenge? Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it's opening up. What a vital intervention. Kone. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a lovely ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ollie Watkins. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Kone. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? And cutting it out. Thoughtful play. Well, not away properly. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Roma regaining possession. Malen. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
A delicious piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Delivering it. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, to take the lead! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Over it comes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's one corner after another. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? For Tessin. Just the challenge that was required. This could square the game. Well, body in the way. Opportunity. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Anderson Talisca. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Well read to win possession back. Despite the foul, they keep going. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be troublesome. And take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Danger building. And the post getting in the way. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? This looks interesting. They could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And caught by the keeper. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. For Tessin. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, tremendous vision. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vertessen. Now opening things up. Oh, monster intervention!
That really was an important bit of play.
N'Golo Conte. Good distribution. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Quick break could be on. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And support available. To square the game. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great vision. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Jorbe Vertessen. Liner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jorbe Vertessen. And a tidy challenge. N'Golo Conte. Wonderfully weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In with a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Can they level it up? And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Succeeded in winning it back. Anderson Talisca. Nicely timed tackle. And so it'll be a goal kick. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Decent looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good looking shot. Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Throw in here for Porto. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, that one has promise. And crossed in there. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Couldn't quite hang on. Can he give them the lead? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Villa recovering possession well. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, good strike! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Porto unable to hang on to it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And winning it back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the ball back with Villa now. Tielemans. Danger building. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Varela trying to open up the defence. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And he has options available. Cash. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the pass, a good one. Vega. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
This looks interesting. Here's Tielemans. Timely defending. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, they just couldn't make it happen. Varela. Pepe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Luca Digne. Morgan Rogers. Superb looking pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
A really effective shielding under pressure.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
And a useful cross. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Morgan Rogers. Distributing it well. And he's given us away. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, it's on! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Gabri Vega. And it's opening up. Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And Varela with it. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, options are plenty. Waited well. In it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Look at Digne. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Well, it just petered out. McGinn. Attacking with vigour. And goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Maybe the ideal pass. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Watkins. And now with McGinn. Nice-looking pass. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Buendia. And a fine cross. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A really good pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Cash. Well, this could really help the cause. Ambitious effort. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Succeeded in winning it back. Now what can they do from here? Emiliano Buendia. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And he takes it away. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, nice ball over the top. John McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And good anticipation.
Coaches, what a final this should be.
And Brown in possession. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen.
Can he finish it here?
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Textbook example of how to cut it out. This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, the threat could be there. It's with Dybala. Dybala, and just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Aktur Kolu. And showing fine vision. Talisca! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Doniel Malen. Dybala. A long way from the perfect pass. It's with Dybala. And it's a quality pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Anderson Talisca. And in with a real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, this is looking promising. Superb looking pass. Just straying offside. Quadio Kone. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Great ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can they open them up?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
To get back within a goal. And a fine stop. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, still up for grabs. And nicely parried away. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And a clever piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he finish? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. It did look on for them, but not to be. Doniel Malen. It's with Anderson Talisca. Productive pass. Oh, could finish. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, that's a really good run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And it's opening up. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And easily intercepted. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Anderson Talisca. Good through ball. It's a perfect challenge. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. This is an excellent run. Can he score? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Anderson Talisca. And they keep it moving. Can they do it? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Doniel Malen. Superbly read and executed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can he find the right pass? Danger building. For the lead here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Still doable. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Can he finish them off? Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And a free kick here. Costa. And he did well to cut it out. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, they're going to play...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Pepe. Superb-looking pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Did well to win the ball back. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And an astute piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they forge ahead? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Well, that ball looks promising. Can they make this count? Can they do it? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Committed challenge. Alberto Costa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes the shot. Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
Oh, they have it again. Can they nudge in front? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. An impressive run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vega. Decent-looking pass. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Electing to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Given away by Salzburg. Francisco Moura. And a good-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Vertessen. Oh, chance! It was on its way in. Good-looking move. And an opening. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Gabri Vega. Well, the threat could be there. Intelligent defending. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Pepe. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A good vision there. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Vega. Can he score? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Smart defending. Opportunity. And the keeper is there to cover up. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Successfully cut out the pass. Will it happen for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Threads it nicely. Chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, they have the ball once more. Teammates available. That's a superb challenge. That's a useful cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Distributing it well. Can they level it here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Varela with it. Gabri Vega. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? And credit due, a good intervention. And teammates around him. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the cross goes in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. the Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the right place to cut out the pass. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Flowing here. Looking for someone to play it to. It was on its way in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, tremendous vision. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Donyell Malen just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins. Could be threatening. It's a fierce effort. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Good visualisation and execution. Magnificent defending. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Last line of defence. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Watkins. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Donyell Malen. Might lead to a chance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What can they do from here? Giving it a go. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Brilliant piece of skill. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. And easily cut out in the end. Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
Real chance. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brian Cristante. Determined defending. Amadou Onana. And we will have just one additional minute. And the whistle is set. So back underway here into the second half. Pau Torres. Here is Digne. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Dybala! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. And now with McGinn. Rogers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. Ready to break, perhaps? Decent pass. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might jump in front. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? John McGinn. Nicely timed tackle. Tielemans. And intercepted it. Promising possession, this. That is tackling of the highest order. Trying to open up the defence. And running in behind. Looking to lift one. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, this looks useful. Could be threatening. Dybala! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Such an ambitious run. Well, nothing productive, really. Now a decent position. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Quadio Kone. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. McGinn. That's a good-looking ball. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Long way out this. TV. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And nicely over the top. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Diabate. Oh, good idea. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Foul, but rightly play on. Conte. That might help them. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Stefan Leiner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance to cross. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And giving them too much space on the flank. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Decides to shoot. Now the keeper grabs it. And continues his run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent ball. Surely. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. In a decent position. Oh, good vision. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Anderson Talisca. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's splendid play. Vertessen. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, good idea. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, danger here. Chance for the leveller. Terrific piece of anticipation. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they do it? A good and fair challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. And play halted, free kick given. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Can they create something from here? Well, he saw the situation developing. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. And that is offside. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw-in here. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Trying to tee it up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that's how to press. No, high-quality defending. 20 minutes remaining. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Takes the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. That's a lovely ball. And the defensive intervention there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. In position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Determined defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Promising looking ball. And space to cross it. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Pau Torres. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, nice ball. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Good looking run. Takes on the shot. And the through ball. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, that's how to press. Committed challenge. In a decent position. Emiliano Buendia. McGinn. Takes aim. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And support available. Oh, good-looking pass. And the post getting in the way. Well, he's won the ball. Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Clean challenge. Ollie Watkins. Thoughtful play. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Gabri Veiga. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a really good pass. Veiga. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Alberto Costa. Gabri Veiga. Emiliano Buendia. And the ball back with Porto here. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Emiliano Buendia. Ollie Watkins. Released it nicely. Good tackle. And Varela with it. Impressive build-up. This to get them in front. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Emiliano Buendia. Well, very effective play in possession. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. A really good pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gabri Veiga. Teammates available. Can he? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Oh, superb skill. Well in there to tidy up. Pressure is on. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. Amadou Onana. They had the advantage. Good idea. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And it's opening up. Terrific save. Who can they pick out? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Buendia. And he read it well. Barkley. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser?
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And that is offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, you'll have a go. Super stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Now in a more than decent position. Brian Cristante. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he give them the advantage? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Determined defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dybala. Committed challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Kone. And easily intercepted. Oh, might be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Hermoso. Kouadio Kone. Super pass. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Now a decent position. Oh, surely. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, skipping away. Good use of advantage there. Might work out. And running in behind. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The first time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Intercepting it intelligently. surely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Conte. Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing untoward happened. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And players waiting in the centre. Threading it. "30 minutes left for play. And good anticipation. Playing with a flow and intensity. To square the game. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Shaping to shoot. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Is it going to be? Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Takes aim. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Dybala. And that'll be offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Read it well. Well, attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Incisive ball. Big opportunity. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And in the right position to read it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. This could be it. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Aktürkoğlu. And danger averted. Well read. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Flag raised for offside. Good distribution. Today, the hype... And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is how it looks for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Awar. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, that one has promise. The attack showed promise. And just blotting out the danger. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
En-Nesyri. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lee. And given acres of space to attack here. Must take the lead here. And denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Awar. On to Diaby. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lee. Now looking dangerous here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Youssef En-Nesyri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will it be? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Lee Yu-hyun. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Awar. Plenty of options. Beautiful pass. How can he find someone at the far post? What a vital intervention. Lee. A very good tackle. Will it happen for them? He might yet finish. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
So the whistle then. We're at the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Lee Yu-hyun. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, this looks useful. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Steven Bergwijn. And take it away. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lee Yu-hyun. A good vision there. Real chance. And he struck the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And he read it well defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good weight on that pass. And defensive play to eat into the lead. Not a convincing clearance. That's a good-looking pass. And an opening. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Mario Mitai. Timed it well. Throw in here. And cutting it out. 5 minutes to go. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Can they take advantage? An alert piece of defending. A corner will ensue. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. and every reason to... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Al-Yami. Benzema. And nicely parried away. So now a corner. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ruben Neves. Well read to win possession back. Riyad Mahrez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mahrez. Big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Theo Hernandez. Looking for the final pass. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Nice looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Benzema takes it forward now. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Well, thumped clear. And he's made headway. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Kessié. Toney. Nice looking move, this. Ruben Neves. And a tidy tackle. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, in there to tidy up. Benzema. Benzema. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Decent looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Galeno. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Koulibaly. Well, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Hausawi. Mahrez. Galeno. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Surely. Oh, an incredible block. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And holds on to it confidently. Malcolm. Karim Benzema. Oh, useful ball. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. "15 minutes left for play. And giving it away. Ivan Toney. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him, giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, now they have possession. Malcolm! And pushed away to safety. And a throw in here for Al Hilal.
Well, Al Hilal have just been thwarted by a top-class save. What a big moment that was. That should have been the equaliser.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good through ball. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Real chance. And now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad. And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And nicely over the top. Flag raised for offside. Houssam Aouar. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Nicely timed tackle. Song. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Aouar. Very effective pass. It's there for him. Stopped a certain goal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a lovely ball. A good and fair challenge. A really good pass. Oh, can they nudge in front? And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Effective looking pass. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
En-Nesyri. Promising attack. Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he deliver? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Takes it on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
En-Nesyri. And a brisk run. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Song Min-kyu. And threading it through. Opting for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Aouar. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, to take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a tidy ball. Oh, nicely played. The defender doing his job. And caught by the keeper. Awar. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And tidy defensive play. Song Min-kyu. Can they create something from here? And no way through.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Song. Song Min-kyu. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trying his luck. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Awar. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Good-looking move. Oh, might be. What an important piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Delivered into the area here. Marvellous anticipation. Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Maybe dangerous here. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And pressing for the equaliser. That's a good-looking shot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Oh, splendid skill. Oh, could be. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Song. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And lost the ball. And he has options available. And a chance for the lead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Can they do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Hong Chul. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Majrashi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Not a great pass. And passing it well. Oh, chance! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Intelligent ball. And behind for a corner. Now sending it in. And the header just wide of the mark. And showing good game awareness. Riyad Mahrez. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Manoeuvring infield. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And just like that, broken up. Ivan Toney trying to connect. And the decision is one of offside here. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Decent idea. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Good tackle. Chance to finish. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And teammates around him. Beautiful pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Galeno. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mary Demiral. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The cross is on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mahrez. Can they use their pace? Ball is loose. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Not the most confident clearance. Will it go in? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And buying them time.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Teammates available. Good distribution. In position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Clearance needed to be better. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Cuts it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. Real chance. And that's comfortably gathered. Lee Yu-hyun. So a throw in here. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And a timely intervention. Galeno. Confident play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good ball over the top. Well, do they have it in them to level this? The delivery towards the back post. And the move breaks down. And so into the final 5 minutes. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Referee said advantage. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes Known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Chances on. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And the pass deftly cut out.
That was excellent defending.
And over the byline it goes, so a goal kick coming up here. Could be threatening. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Benzema. Really good challenge. A good vision there. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dosari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Super pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Al-Yami. It's with Ruben Neves. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a strong tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, they have it again. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that one has promise. Excellent defending. And threading it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Al-Yami. Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And delivered into the box. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Oliveira. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, read it really well. Decent position. Could pose a threat on the counter. Surely. How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Beautifully weighted ball. Is this the equaliser? Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
20 minutes remaining. Lot to like about that pass. And denied by the post!
Yeah, he just got his angle slightly wrong there.
Ruben Neves. Al-Yami. And winning it back. Song Min-kyu. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Feeding it through. Just the challenge that was required. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Beautiful pass. Salem Al-Dossari. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Benzema! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Released it nicely. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Theo Hernandez. Here's Al-Dossari. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Gangwon FC and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Mario Mitai. And the pass deftly cut out. Youssef En-Nesyri. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Promising attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, big opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Awar. And easily intercepted. Now, who can he play it to? Productive pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Al-Ghamdi in a decent position. Kim. And he's made the run. Must finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Steven Bergwijn. And a tidy challenge. Can he deliver? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And now their turn to have the ball. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can't give him too much space. Really nice ball. En-Nesyri. This looks interesting. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, clattered away. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Diaby. It's with Awar. Can they make something of this now? Beautiful pass. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Just cutting off the supply. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And slipped through beautifully. And possibilities here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Awar. Good-looking pass. Nice-looking move, this. Spot on with that tackle. Useful cross towards the near post. And caught by the keeper. And a good-looking ball. Pretty straightforward in the end. That's a nice ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Good distribution. Can they do it? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Al-Ghamdi. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Oh, that's a fine pass. A really good pass. Can he do it? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kim. Has a go! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me.
He's in here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, there to intercept. Is this the moment? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? should be something special on the pitch. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see it panning out?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Committed challenge. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can anyone stop him? And striking it. Real defensive resilience. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Salem Al-Dossari. Trying to tee it up. Benzema! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Oh, read it really well. Nicely constructed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Options in the middle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Karim Benzema. Oh, big opportunity. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Kessier. And here's Galeno. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a bit off the mark.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Benzema. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And defensive play to be applauded. Ruben Neves. Well, too much weight on it. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Benzema. Ruben Neves. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Karim Benzema. Well, nicely cut out. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Effective piece of pressing. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Have to close him down. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. We're getting the ball forward. Such an ambitious run. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Now just the tackle that was needed. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That was really good defending.
Theo Hernandez. Milinkovic-Savic. And an opening. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Riyad Mahrez. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Galeno. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Salem Al-Dossari released it nicely. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Let's see about the delivery. as football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Oliveira. And threading it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. En-Nesyri. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, danger still on! Very alertly winning back possession. Incisive pass. And fired against the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. En-Nesyri. Moussa Diaby. Perfect challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity! Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Play on, said the referee. And the right place to cut out the pass. En-Nesyri. Running with confidence. So a goal kick here. Untidy on the ball. Diaby. Song. Dangerous ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Al-Ghamdi. Oh, moving it nicely. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Awar. Well, a good tackle. En-Nesyri. Nicely cut out. That's a good pass. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And defending as a unit. Individual brilliance. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Showing good situational awareness. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oliveira. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a fantastic diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Chance to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Song Min-kyu. It's with Awar. Awar. Bit sloppy there. Anderson Oliveira. Through the middle. And that is offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good vision. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And over the byline it goes, so a goal kick coming up here. Ten minutes to go. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Awar. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oliveira. Could reduce the deficit. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Now it's almost here. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Real chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Tony. Beautiful pass. Incisive ball. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kessié. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. What should we expect from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And he has options available. That is a magnificent run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Threads it nicely. It is to be a throw-in. Hong Chul. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put it away? Splendid block.
That's how to get a block in.
Possession changing hands. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Flag raised for offside. Majrashi. Kessié. Well, he's won the ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And they need to get tighter here. Chance for the leveller. Well, not away properly. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. No, high quality defending. Osawi. Trying to tee it up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, monster intervention!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, big chance. Still seeking space. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Decent looking pass. And the lead beckons. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Kim. And there to intervene. Ivan Toney. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So a half an hour remaining. Nice looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Osawi. Toney. And in the perfect position to read it. And they keep it moving. And an opening. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Can he put it away? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say,
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Relieving the pressure for now. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Well read to win possession back. It's a neat move. And keeping possession. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Hausawi. And he read it well. Promising attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Quick counter could be on. Well, he might be expelled from the game. 10 minutes to go. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent-looking ball. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Toney. Losing possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, and off the bar! And there's the delivery. Fascinating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, getting in the way, superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Malcolm. And teammates around him. Getting in there to intercept. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Al-Yami. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? That's a good pass. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Clever defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Given away again. Benzema. And Benzema making a more than decent run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kim Jin-soo. Intelligent ball. Malcolm. And good anticipation. And he's broken free. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser, 1-1. Hassan Tombakti. A very good tackle. Benzema. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
He has teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Anderson Oliveira. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
A chance then for the respective manager. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And tidy defensive play. And the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Played into the box. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Impressive build-up. That is a magnificent run. Ruben Neves. On to Benzema. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Kim Jin-soo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trying to tee it up. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And he read it superbly. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And that is offside. Ruben Neves. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. A fine reading of the situation. Now opening things up. He fancies it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And moving it forward. How about the cross? Spot on with that tackle. Feeding it through. And good anticipation. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Song Min-kyu. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Malcolm. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Released it nicely. Oh, looked rushed there.